Looks like we're away, people.
Greetings.
Welcome to the daytime stream for Saturday the 10th of July 2021. Last few days have been about as bad a weather you can possibly get in Australia. Well, let's say as cold as I can reasonably get. That's not done right. That looks better. Today, we're going to probably spend most of the... Hello, Ole. Oh, Ole, we just... Look, while you're there... No, here we go, Ole. Now, we've got your build up here. It's working very well. I wonder why I may need to do something else with that jewel in there. Yeah, I'll show you this, Ole, while we're here.
Oops.
Just give me a chance to check that the stream's working correctly. This is the gear I took off him. Essentially all the charms, twin wizard spikes, the mercenary stuff, war travellers, rings, silence axe, harlequin crest, crushing blow, gloves, fast cast amulet, triangle belt. Yeah, but the thing I found was that I tried it yesterday and you can just swap the gear on and off and you don't need to respec. I'll just go back to the game here.
Help.
So what I can do is basically take all this gear off and restore the previous stuff at 467 magic find. But I'm thinking I might even do a respec and take some points out of taunt and put more into find item, because with +6 on, what is it we need to be? Oh, it only need to be one more point. We might do that. Arguably getting a bit trivial, but just have that up to 50% and take some points out of taunt. That'll give us less damage, but okay. We seem to be rolling quite well here. So what we're going to do, we're on players 3. We're going to go towards Bale. So what we're going to do on this build is go to the flails, do the shouts, swap back, and we get 3.6k of life. We've still got 40 stat points. I'm thinking we might put those into vitality, but I'm not overly fussed on that. With the there we go. That's what we want. We want to hit those uniques. But it does seem like a very powerful build. Now we've got to go back to, back to the now the other thing, we're on the lookout. Yeah. We're on the lookout for a +1, a 4-socket flail. At the moment, he's using the Heart of the Oaks. That's another unique. So we switch, find item. I've got to get used to doing that. At the moment, he's using the Hearts of the Oak flails that come. That one there comes off the Wind Druid. That one there comes off the Paladin. I've got one. I've actually got two. I've got a 4-socket superior flail, but I'm not certain I want to pay the repair costs. So we're going to have some running at Bale, and today's aim is to push this character and... Oh, that's a Might Aura. Now, okay, let's go to Berserk. Because it seems to work really well. Well, once we get to... Oh, it's Holy Freeze as well. Well, no, that's not working. Hang on, has the Reaper's Toll got up there? The Reaper's Toll's dealt with it. We've labelled this out, I just want to see how this goes. Oh, we're on the flails. Geez, that's the common mistake I made. Sorry, geez, that's the worst thing. That's caused, remember that caused Pius to death. The business, I couldn't tell the difference between that and that. That's a little more obvious here having two weapons. Wow. So if we now do... Even on players 3, I think that's really effective. Oh, we didn't loot the corpses. Files. So what we might do, we may finish up alternating between just swapping the gear on and off. But the other thing is that with this set of gear, oh, that's got to be something in there. That's players 3, immune to physical, jeez. Happy with that. Right, weapon swap, loot corpses. Yeah, no, fair enough, but I've yet to find such swords. I've run this in the ancient tunnels. That worked pretty well. But I'd still say for finding Tyrael's Might, I'd prefer the extra magic find of the pit build, but we'll certainly stick with the point in any point of looting them. What are we doing here? We're on the flails. Geez, that's a shocking mistake. Geez, players 3, wow. Oh, echoing swords, buy or gamble? We'll have to have a look. We will go and have a look. Anyhow, I'll show you the general aim of the day's play in a moment. Who we got? 3 viewers. Oh, somebody's just done something or other here. Oh, CB Co sent me a message. Hang on, we are... And I may have to... let's back out of here, people. I'm just on my tablet here, folks. Okay, alright. Oh, sorry, hang on, I'm all over the place. Try that. Ugh. No, we're away. Let me do that. Oh, that's some measure of lag. Okay, I hope it seems to catch up pretty well here. Two-handed joint. Okay. So I've still got to sit down and puzzle out, are we better off with more magic find? That's a might aura. We're better off with more magic find. Is that where it's from? Or it's immune to physical? Geez, we do make a right mess of everything pretty much though. Let's do that. Okay. How does Nightbot know I'm on? I don't log into Nightbot and it just appears. We'll clear this area out. Am I on the flails? Oh, geez, that's the worst thing. Oh, that's a champion. We could arguably try, in all fairness, if we do... Oh, I'm going to get to what I originally said eventually. Oh, there's the blade buckle. Now, do we denote... I don't think we'll denote the blade buckle as being worthy. Just open cow level. Yeah, from chassis, though. Okay, thank you. All right. We may even do a bit of that. That may be a bit monotonous for stream stuff. Is that a... Did we loot corpses there? Now, while we've got a bit of peace and quiet in the corner, dexterity at 2, we've still got 40 stat points left here. When I go to the other version, we lose dexterity from there, and we lose dexterity from somewhere else too. Ravenfrost. Oh, yeah, now one thing is that corpses are being shattered. I'm not a fan of that because of the cold damage, but okay. We may, in the pit, we may go back to Triangle Belt Nagel rings, but the point is then the dexterity plummets, but in the pit doesn't seem to matter. We still seem to have enough attack rating to hit things. So it's working very... I might even put up a video. I didn't find anything worth... Oh. In fact, I should go out. We'll do this, Ollie. We will do that. Oh, not like that I won't. No, we want a capital. There we go. I thought I'd make that part of the regular stream commentary. I've got to go out and alter things. I've got all sorts of things I need to keep. I've just been plain lazy in many ways. So even the teleport speed's respectable enough. Oh, did we loot corpses? Who can remember? I'm not used to sort of looting the normal corpses. So, ooh, that's a crowd. I've actually got 2 sets of runes set aside for, oh, there's a unique. I've got 2 sets of runes set aside for, that's mana burn, clearly. I've got 2 sets of runes set aside for Heart of the Oak, and I found a Vex rune in Lower Carras a couple of days ago. some odd reason, just for sitting in front of looking at more television, we go to several. So we've got 49% magic find. Just the basic level of magic find isn't all that high is the problem. Have a look at that great Hauberk in a moment. Not ethereal. This is actually a bit pointless. I have to say, Ollie, thanks to you, I'm now enjoying playing melee characters probably more than I've ever done. Oh. And the mercenary with his Reaper's Toll is inclined to shatter corpses. We could really run everywhere, probably on players 7. But I do like having, I always like taunt as a skill. Oh, Topaz as well. Oh, he took the corpse. I dare say we could have looted that corpse before Bale grabbed it. Now, but here's where I like taunt though. Let's do that. And that. I don't know why, for some reason I consider it to be tactical play to do that. Just sort of showing it to its extreme here, but I always like doing that, I don't know why. Let's go down there. And here's where you were going to place it. Yes. Well, I tell you what. Well, you're going to get the chance to contrast it, Ole, because what I'm going to do. Let's do this lot first. It certainly handles pretty much anything anywhere, and certainly at more speed than Bone Necro. Come on, you. Oh, I was on the flails again, wasn't I? That just wears them out. Where is he? Yeah, I thought Beast was, certainly an unmodified single player. Geez, we're ripping through them. We've even got full resistances. Downside, of course, we don't have wish you could taunt these things. However, they look like cold enchanted as well. This lot still deserves some respect. Oh, where are you? Particularly extra fast. Yes. I'll show you the mercenary damages in a moment. Oh, is that it is a flail. Oh, there we go. Not a socketed one, but I reckon I've got some formulas for, let's go back to town. Geez, just like that. What have we got? A 1 in 6 chance of getting 4 sockets. I've got a superior flail. So if you want to hang around, Ollie, look, perhaps not today. But it's going to annoy me eventually swapping... Oh, what a nerve. It's going to annoy me swapping Heart of the Oaks on and off this character. And I'm assuming your echoing swords don't have cast rate on them. Because we're down a cast rate breakpoint, we've got a total of 80. Now we tend to make a right mess of bail. Yep, I think I've got that. We'll have a look. In fact, we're about... I haven't actually tried this character in the Chaos Sanctuary yet. But I'll show you the aim, sort of the long-term aim anyway. There's the iron jet. I thought I heard something else there. Echoing swords has 60 MF. Yeah, okay, alright. See, I'm almost inclined to put it back to the 460, if just in the pit, put it back to 467 and alter the skill points. Now look, what are we going to do here? While we've got that, let's exit. I'll show you what the general aim is from now on. I should make my commentary on the weather too. It's actually about as miserable... Well, it's not raining, but it's overcast. And we've had days earlier this week where water mains were bursting because of the frost. Right, let me turn off the heater. Okay, I've said turn it off, I don't normally use it. Okay, so here's what we've got. We go through these characters, all these Agniastra, the Fire Sorceress, all the let's do it this way. Bludger, Ermine. Now Bludger's 7.5% to level 96. Ermine's bit past a third. Pius is about the same, bit further back than Bludger. So the aim for today's play is to try and get Bludger and Pius as close as possible to Ermine on the trip to level 96. Remember, Merida got there on... We had terrible storms, okay? Okay, yeah, alright. Anyhow, the aim is to get Bludger Ermine and Pius to level 96 eventually. I'm baffled how I did 95 to 96 in about 6-7 weeks. 7 weeks that would have been about. I was very happy with that. Anyhow, let's go into Gomiel. I reckon I've got a character. Your English is fine, Ollie, I'll tell you now. Right, I've got a character. We're not going to use a socket quest, we'll just keep looking for flails. Socket weapon. There we go. I'd say that's more than enough for a few tries. Let's put that there. Okay, now I'll show you what I've got. Put that down. That can just go back there. Where was it? Was it G? There's a 4-socket flail, but somewhere around I've got a superior one. I don't want a superior one, and it's an enhanced durability one. I don't fancy the repair costs. So we'll keep on the lookout for either a 4-socket flail, but let's have a go at socketing this one. Alright, here we go. We get 5. Suppose we can hang on to that for call to arms. No, we won't. We'll go for a crystal sword, right? We'll just drop that. Okay. Where could you get a 4? Doesn't matter. We'll keep looking. Swap back. Right, see what we get. We'll look for unique groups on the way. Here we go. I don't know if it makes a difference. We could probably do all this on... I normally do this, remember, when we bring in Pius, he'll be doing this on players 7. But he won't be teleporting. Oh, there's a champion group anyway. Get on the axes, jeez. Oh, there we go. Now that was a champion. Hello, Future Eel. Welcome back. Jeez, where am I from? You could try doing cows for bases, yeah. Jeez, we are Future. We're still on the hunt for Tyrael's Might here. Ole's with me. Ole, we have respec'd our frenzy barb into something more damage orientated. And we're just having runs at Bale at the moment. So we've pinched the hearts of the oak off other characters to get some... Oh, there we go. We've got... unique sacred armor. Did you see my buddy? No. Currently living at Holborn in Ukraine. Okay, yeah. No, geez, that's it, yeah. But now, was that the first time he'd completed? Because I thought was it Dark Inferno or Inferno or Three Moth or somebody was on their opening banner. They say they've done it 4 times. Well, good luck on that. Doesn't look we're going to get much out of that. Yeah, well, that's almost the odds though. Just to find 17 sacred armors, that's tremendous. That's a tremendous effort. But if you find a unique sacred armor, your chances of getting Tyrael's Might are about 1 in 8, 1 in 9, aren't they? That's a jewel, we want those. let's go. Let's just ignore them. Oh, that's unique. Have you registered for affiliates? Yes, I have. Yep. I've got 55 followers or something like that. I've got to look up what they sent me an email saying so, but I'll admit I've yet to do anything. I don't even know what it. Yeah. Yeah, I've got to look up what being an affiliate entails. There's another unique group. No, it's not. Where's it from? That thing. We're a bit too powerful for players 3, surely.
I can't carry anymore.
Have subscribers, right? Okay. All right, I'll have to start advertising for subscribers somehow. I only moved to Twitch. In fact, I'm not certain why I moved to Twitch. Right there now. Time for some tactical play. What are you doing? I do like taunt as a skill. Oh, come on. Not doing it right. This is just pointless. I just like, oh no, there is a unique there. Jeez, there is too. Okay, try that. Oh, no, mercenaries dealt with it. Subs on Twitch is paid. Oh, good grief. People are prepared to pay to watch this. Alright, I'll have to have a look at it. I didn't do this. I only went on Twitch. I thought I'd give people. I thought it certainly gives me a better streaming experience. Though I have to admit, I've lost a couple of long-term people who won't come onto Twitch. Hilly, I haven't heard from Sean Stam, but the two that I regret. Well, there may be others. Is that a unique? No. Okay, I'll have a look. They've sent me an email. Right, I'll have a look for it. Oh, souls. Dolls, rather. Okay, alright, I'll have a look at it. I'm certain that's the aim, is to try and give people a better, Now. We're going to see it here or not? There's a problem with this, such as it is, Ollie. It's not much of a problem, but every now and again, corpses get shattered.
I am overburdened.
What's he? No, it's another champion. Why not? I'll pay for your oh, okay. Jeez. Now I've got to remember to go into weapon switch for looting the corpses here. This is Ole's build, Future Eel. Breath of the Dying, Enigma, Beast, High Lords, Ariat's Face. It's got something in. I've put a sock in it. It's got an attack speed duel, but that should come out. Laying of Hands, Bull Cathos, Gold Wrap, Ravenfrost, Gore Riders. Charms are a bit what I had lying around, but putting all resist. We're running hell. We have full resistances except for poison. Basically demolishes pretty much everything. Now, hang on, Battle Orders is down. string of ears over, yeah. But if we are, yep, that's a fair point too. I've got enough string of ears. But we seem to be surviving quite happily. Yeah, I suggested that just for magic find. Oh, come on. Come on. Right. Let's go back and get repairs. Yeah. No, I said, I think I may have shown that roll bottom for stats. Absolute bottom. 350 damage, 12 lifesteal. I think it's absolute bottom for Breath of the Dying, but still a workable weapon. We're getting repairs.
Afternoon.
No, we're not adding sockets. Oh, we still got a socket quest. I didn't know that. Geez, I didn't know that. Well, I didn't know that at all. Yep, you're right. Magic Finder, yeah. We still like to find Tyrael's Might in an ideal world. One eye, yes. Yes, I've noticed that when I've had a quick look at Twitch, which I've not looked at too much of late. Yeah, we've got Twin Heart of the Oak. They're off other characters. I've got the runes. We're actually hunting for one more decent 4-socket. We have found a flail, but we've got 5 sockets. I'm not prepared to waste a socket quest on that. But we've still got 40 stat points, and I think we'll probably put those into Vitality. I was wondering what... But we seem to have more than enough damage. I'll show you what I was showing once we've done this. Yes. Yeah, well, again, the mercenary has it. That's a fair point too, yeah. Would drop a lot of resistances. I do like taunt as a skill. We're more than strong enough to handle them, but even so. Diamond we will have, and here's where all I goes up to players 7. Yes, solo. Yep. Stats. Yes, on the crate. Yeah. Well, I have got. Oh no, we're using laying of hands. I've actually got crushing blow gloves. I'll show you what I showed Future. I'll show you what I showed Ole. Because I run this character as a pure pit barbarian. We're going to raid that corpse while it's still here. I wouldn't have thrown one, have I suppose, for upgrading? Yes. Yep, no, yeah. It's not as if I haven't got enough tokens. Don't think there's much chance of getting anything from these, but we might as well try. Let's just go out here and build things up a bit. Onto the flails. I still think these lot deserve a bit of respect. On players 7. Down here. Down here. Wasn't a particularly dangerous version of Lister, whatever it is. Where's Lister? There he is. Oh, and he's cursed. So, alright, we'll get away with that. Okay, let's have a look at the charm. Nope. We'll do this game future, and I'll show what I showed Ole. It's just a small advantage with this build. I won't worry about the curse. Oh, okay. Yes, I've certainly got war strikes. I've wondered about a throw-in character just for the variety of it. What's that? Tempered skull. Don't particularly need gold. Alright, I'll show future real. Oh. So what I like about Twitch future real is the absolute lack of lag. It's only a couple of seconds. It was could be 20 seconds or so on YouTube. Anyhow, I'll show basically I'll show where what I've been up to for a start. Merit of the Boazon hit level 96 on Wednesday night. I had no intention of playing her beyond level 94, but somehow or other we got her to level 96. All of these characters, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 characters. 7 of them are at level 96 or better. Bludger we're running now, want him to level 96. Ermin the Wind Druid is about a third of the way to level 96. Pius, my Griswold set Paladin, is only just starting level 95 to 96. So I'm going to try and run Bludger and Pius up to level 96, or let's get them level with Ermin, then move them all towards level 96. Now, here's what I did with the character you've just seen. This is essentially the gear he had. Just bring Bludger there. This is essentially the gear he had while running just the pit. So that's the mercenary stuff there. Twin Wizard Spikes, Silence Berserker Axe and so on, Harlequin Crest. There's Crushing Blow Gloves, Triangle Belt, stuff like that, but the point is all the gear can be swapped on and off. His stat points are such that he can just use, what I can basically do is run this set for damage against Bale, run this set of gear for Magic Find in the Pit, and even the Ancient Tunnels, because we've now got a point in Berserk to deal with physical immunes. So that was a good suggestion there from Ole. It works really well. So in fact, we'll just do an experience check here on Bludger. We've done a couple of runs. So he was 7.5. Oh, he's only gained 1%. All right. But the point is it's doable. Okay. Only downside, we've only got 159 magic fine, but we certainly are just demolishing things. Let's do that.
Can I help you?
Right. And we're down a cast rate breakpoint compared to the wizard spikes, but now we want to find, there's one, unique. Just about do this on Pius 7. Which way are we going? That way, right, got it. Okay, this is a bit pointless. Yes, you're right. That will have to be left, might have to leave that all as a champion. I'm just trying to think, what was I doing with Pius? Oh, can't we get there? Corner to corner? Yes, just. In fact, that's rather... No, it still didn't get exactly where I wanted, but okay, alright. Death Lord. No, I shouldn't be doing this. This is not the way to gain experience. Oh, that's a unique group. Jeez, the most really dealt. Oh, that's a champion. Yeah, there we go. Now, although that was a champion being shattered, I'm not certain I want the corpses being shattered. Particularly in the pit. What am I doing here? Try that. I'm going to need to have a toilet break here, folks. Before too long. No. That's pointless. That's rather pointless. Where are we? That. We might just battle our way through here. Shouldn't we be being cursed by the Oblivion Knights? That'll do. That turned into a saga. Draven the Wicked 90. What servers? This is unmodified single player. Draven the Wicked. Oh, there's the dolls too, straight away. Yeah, no, this is straight. So I do have account. Oh, geez, I do have accounts on US East. In fact, but they're not too far. I could actually log on and keep them going. That looks like a unique group. Let the mercenary have that one, I think. Might as well, that was a unique group. I can't even remember what shouts I'm using here. Battle command, battle orders, shout. Alerts party and improves defense. Okay, fair enough, sounds worthwhile. It's time to be cautious, even with 3,600 life points. How are you today? Oh, sorry, Abdul. I did see it. Sorry, I got Draven the Wicker made a comment. Yeah, no, we're right. I've actually just had a, how could I put a lengthy natural break there? I wasn't expecting that. But we're running always barbarian build for a bit. Just straight at Bale, more or less. Because we're trying to get 3 characters to level 96. Now, always build here works at... Oh, that's a unique group. Where is he? No, it's actually the weather, Abdul. You're living in Switzerland. I assume you know much colder than me, but the weather a couple of days this week was about as cold as it gets in Australia. It actually went below freezing point. There are burst water mains in the town where I live, so perhaps we should not worry about tactics and just go straight at them. Yeah, so he shattered a corpse there. Or was that a room? No. Jeez, I'm imagining all right. Ruby will have. In fact, we'll go and get the mercenary healed here.
Salutations.
In fact, we'll have some scrolls. Yeah, no, it's actually cold and overcast, which is a bit unusual. So we haven't got much today, but again, our magic find's only 159. So our ally changes to play to 7, so we shall do the same. What's our defence? Nearly 8,000, alright. Let's do that. Oh, he cleaned up all the corpses before I got to them. Oh, Grand Charm. Well, this one's Holy Freeze. In fact, yeah, he got shattered there. No, he didn't. The weather is... Oh, yes, okay. That was the unique, actually, that we must have missed before. See, why can't we taunt the minions? I like that. Come here. Mana burn, okay, alright. Whoops.
I can't
49%.
carry anymore.
That's almost as good as I had on the pit bar, but the trouble is the basic magic fine's not as high. Alright, where'd he go? The mercenary can't get there. Right, he's arrived. Nope, knocked back again. So just get the Reaper's Toll in there, and still haven't got it. There we go. That makes a huge difference. Nope, lost it already. Yeah, I have, Abdul, sorry, I have been looking at the Tour de France a bit more than I normally do. Soulflay we don't need. Oh, let's, we'll do another one. I'll just put the webcam on though, we've been going for an hour. There we go. Oh. Geez, it looks brighter on the camera than it actually is, I'm telling you. In fact, I should be a bit that way, shouldn't I? Like that. There we go. Even feels a bit better. Right.
What do you need?
Let's go with, oh, those things, right, okay. We're not going to worry too much about things here. That'll do. What do we get there? Death Lords. That's a unique group or something. What's a unique group? Another one. Put another one. These two. Almost consider teleporting on the axis to. Oh, there's one. Try that. No, not physical. Don't need potions. Oh, dolls. We're pushing 3 characters, Abdul, towards level 96. I think today it's mostly going to be Bludger. Mirror to hit level 96 on Wednesday night. And this character in the Griswold set, Paladin. No, the mercenaries dealt with a lot of. Champion. Whoops. Oh. Should be on the flails for looting. Okay. $40, geez, were you? I'm just looking at the comment there, Abel. 40 degrees where you are must be exceptional. Thought I saw a skull. Oh, we didn't go into players 7, did we? Bother. Well, that's a bit of a nuisance. Thought that looked easy. Well, we should be looking for white items. Abdul, I want another flail with 4 sockets for Heart of the Oak. Lance of Yagai. I wonder if it's time for variety. We go into the Chaos Sanctuary somehow or other. Oh. Nope.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
I didn't know this character still had a socket quest left. Okay, can't be bothered changing gear, run the pit. But let's do a run. I haven't taken this character into the Chaos Sanctuary yet. Lots of ghosts.
I am overburdened.
It's a crowd, I'll give it that. Am I on the flails? Jeez. Cannot tell the difference. There was something in there. Hello, have many alien named Dave. Oh yes. Well, I don't know where. This is unmodified. Welcome to the stream, by the way, alien named Dave. This is This is what you're looking at here. Is the culmination of many years of play. Yeah, it's hard starting new. Yes, some of these characters date from in my own case from many years. Well, there's oh, it didn't work. Oh, come on. I'm fortunate, Dave, that I've been able to keep my characters going through numerous computer swaps. I've always managed to preserve the files, and I'll admit that's somewhat unusual. So this character's got all sorts of high runes and good gear on it and so on, but as I said, I do remember what that was like. Where is it? That one I want. Oh, there's a kind of a champion group down there. Alright, we'll go for them. Mind your goodness knows how many corpses we're going to have. That's a might orbit. Oh, there's the humongous. Yep. Well, one of the aims we're trying to do here, just one of the things we're trying to do here is I need, after all these years, I started playing again, put it this way. I also stopped for about 7 years, but at least I had preserved my character files. When I started playing again, I realised I wasn't too far from finding every item in the game. So on this stream, oh, there's a might orb, but what from? From that. It hasn't been much of a day for finding stuff. I realised when I started playing again that I wasn't too far from finding every item in the game, and now we're just down to just Tyrael's might, if you can call that just. Let's go in here this way. Serpent's like how he got. Now, am I carrying Thunder God's Vigor with this character or not? I think I am. We actually haven't found much this morning, we really haven't. Is that Death Lords? No, serpents. Alright, we've seen our monsters. Be a bit. I'm not yet. Went down. Okay, it's worked pretty well. Yeah, so the idea here, Dave, if you're still there, is that we are trying to find Tyrell's Might before Diablo 2 Resurrected comes out. And if we don't, well, then we'll just have to keep going. I tell you, we're going to go into the Chaos Sanctuary after this, just for variety. Whoops. Let's do that. I forgot about the souls at the back. This time I'll remember to go up to player 7. Oh, we've lost 2 potions. Oh, we had to give him the mercenary, didn't we? Just give him another one then. We got very little, in fact, this morning for the time we've played, but we're on the axes. I can see it. Got it, right. Ah, can't get to the corpses, alright. Oh, we forgot to change the player number. Oh, alright, player 7 Bale it is. I forgot. Thought it was taking a bit slow. Frostburns Deathbit. Just right. Let's stop and think here. What do I do? I'm trying to do a comparison between Bludger and Pius here. And by that I'm wondering, do we go into the Chaos Sanctuary in Players 7? I normally, for merit I go up, merit I go up there in Players 3.
Can I help you?
And then switch to Players 7 inside the Chaos Sanctuary itself. Clearly I've hit W somewhere along the line there. Drop in Players 3. No, that doesn't seem particular. Oh, I'm on the flyers. Jeez, that's a shocker. Oh, we don't have the map either. Alright, we'll get the map. Something dropped there, large charm. Yeah, we're on the lookout for a flail. Must find a flail. Just to expand out the map here for a start for the first time. Now, oh, a unique ring. Hang on, let's just loot the corpses. Nothing else there. Okay, the unique ring is Bulkathos wedding band. Certainly the best draw of the morning. Unfortunately only 3% lifesteal, but well, we could do a lot worse than that. Actually, it's been a pretty rough month for drops so far, though. It is only the the 10th? Yeah. Got a Sir rune out of Lower. I've started running Lower Karast after not having done it for quite some time. Oh, flowers. I did get a Sir rune. and a Vex, which will hopefully may go towards Hearts of the Oak for this character. Let's go and put that away. Thank you, Ole. Yeah, it's something. I've got enough of them. We're carrying one, but it's something. Yeah, certainly the best drop of the morning. We're going to go to player 7 here, people, and see how we survive. These will still be players 3, I assume. Let's see what happens. Let's have that. Now, because we're going to bring in Pius and do the same thing. We should really do some runs where we do exactly the same. That's a unique route. Don't you dare. I want to go back and loot the corpses, the problem here. Where is it? That thing. Right. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, yeah, fair enough though. I wonder though, yeah, so you're essentially using it for the light. Let's do that. We've got to go back and loot the other corpses. I've never tried bringing the old pit. We should try that, but perhaps I'll argue on players 3. There's a jewel. I'm not certain I can be bothered stopping to loot all the corpses in here. I'll certainly try and do unique routes. Got to be players 7. Yep. Oh yes, I forgot about the +1 to skills. I did. Yep. I've certainly used Bull Cathos on my Traps Assassin for the and the reasoning's pretty much the same. Life still doesn't work. +1 to skills, extra 94 to life. I was using 2 of them. That was the 95 to 96 build I used with her. I had 2 Bull Cathos rings on her. Now, this is just a bit sore. There's something or other. Trouble is they run away and I lose where the minions are. Oh, that's a bit close. Still a bit close. What's going on? No, I'm on the axis. You see, now I don't know where the minions were. Oh, that's a mana burn something or other. And that's a couple. Just look at the corpse. I'll have to go around and loot every corpse here. There's the mana burn. Oh, it's immune to physical as well. And there's another one behind it. Yeah, this one. Ah, see there we shattered the corpse. I don't want that. Still. Let's try that. Geez, that's faster too. Right. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's Pius 7, eh? Oh, I've just run out of mana. Right, now after all that... Yes, you're right, Ollie. No, it's a good way of thinking about it. Sorry, it was a bit of a pitch battle there. There were 3 unique groups in that. 4, in fact, if I count the early one. Now I've just got to go around and loot all these corpses. I have no idea which... I wouldn't mind it saying, when you come to loot the corpse, it doesn't say which one's a minion and which one's not. I'd appreciate that. I'm wondering about, you know, coming in here on players 3 with the pit build. So he may change it around a bit, as much as this works very well. There's another one. Yeah, there we go, Ollie. The unique got shattered there by the mercenary. That's the part I don't like. We now have no corpse to loot. What have we got here? 10 to 11. I think we'll clear the entire Chaos Sanctuary, but my toilet break did delay matters a bit. So we may go a bit after 11 for the break. I think these are all normal monsters, so there's not really too much point to it. Oh, a rune. An ort. Well, perhaps there is a point to it. Oh, no need to... Where is he? Yeah. Now I think if we get to level 18 on find item, I think when I was running this in the pit, I had find item up to 51% under battle orders.
I am overburdened.
All right. Now. Oh, here's where we may be able to use taunt for good effect. Now. Down here, you. Down here. Rare amulets. Not good enough to keep. Oh yeah, we're going to teleport. We'll go. Should be on the flails. What do we got? No, we might get. Geez, we're going to get to Diablo by 11. I'm not being casual here. There's another shattered corpse. That should hopefully be enough for Diablo. That didn't sound right. Yep, no, gee, we're even going to get there a bit ahead of time. Look at this.
Death can save you from me.
And there it is. Triple unique drop, but just as Futureel suggested, there is the string of ears. And a pretty decent one. 8% lifesteal damage reduced by 14. At the very least, we'll compare that with the others. Let's have a look at the other couple just for ethereality. No. Griswold's Edge, Battle Branch we don't need. Well, I think it is time.
Good evening.
To do what I normally do and wander into the pit. I've got a few things. Mind just not much for a morning's play. We'll upgrade those rubies. And I'm on the lookout for jewels. Yes, no, it does work very well, Ole, it really does. As a clearance build, it works extremely well. I'm still have my doubts about shattering corpses, but there's ways round that.
What do you need?
Oh, let's get repairs. We are going to have the break, and then we'll go into the pit in the ancient tunnels. We might try them in. We might as well try them in Players 7, physical immunes or not. Let's go stand in Loot Gallane. I'd at least like my character to feel warm even if I'm not. Let's go down the end here. Let's say at the absolute outside 11:20, though I should expect to be back before then. Okay. Here is the koala. I'll mute the microphone and hear from people then. Okay, I'm just reading Ollie's comment. Okay, moves the edge. Right, I'll have a go at that. Now we're going to try and get to the ancient tunnels. Now we have run into physical immunes in here, but we are, oh there we go, let's do that. In fact, there's actually often on this map, I'm intrigued to see how we go against physical immunes. There's often on this map a double immune group, a double unique group. Not there, here. And there it is, I think, too. Okay, it doesn't look like it's physical immune. Okay, no, there's a double immune group. Where is it? Yeah, that was a double immune. Okay. Yeah, 49% chance, but I'd like more base magic find.
I am overburdened.
But we'll be... So we're going to lose a cast rate. If we keep going with the Heart of the Oak Flails... Let's do that. Not worry about them now. Chest is down here. Oh, that's annoying. Wasted some potions there. Right. No, thank you, Ollie. No, I said I will we'll come back. We'll definitely. I'm going to change this around a bit, but I still think the basic idea is very sound. As a leveling build, I don't think we could do much better. Let's have a look at that falcon mask. Haven't quite got used to where they are in, there's one. I keep on forgetting, I've got a point now. Thank you, Ole. Oh, there's another one. Jules, wouldn't say I've caught up yet, but oh, there's another one there too. Okay, so be it. Grand charm there. So I'm happy to have the jewels. I'm slowly falling behind in them. And I think that's about it. Let's have the bone wand.
Yes?
Hello.
Okay, let's try the pit in players. So again, we'll just try and pick out the uniques. We've only got 330 odd mana as a I think we get about 700 with the wizard spikes. It's another downside, but and of course we come on. No, we normally run this on players 3. Right of pass. Oh, that's another unique. Oh no, I've done that again. Well, at least we're going to get a potion back. But almost. Okay, if that's going to happen, we're almost tempted to go back to Berserk. No, I looted the corpse, definitely. We need a mana potion. Yeah, we have, mind you, not that it takes long to get the mana back. What a grand charm it is. Emerald of some sort chipped. We'll grab 4. Alright, let's go back to town. Let's exit, do some housekeeping. I think we'll do another run like that. We should do a full Worldstone Keep clearance run. Oh no, I said we'd do some housekeeping, didn't I? I just want to be intrigued to see if we just do a comparable run with Pius. Actually, the sun's starting to shine outside too. We don't need that chipped emerald. We're going to go 3/8 to make a towel in a moment. And in fact, we'll go... Yeah, okay, right. We will go... Let's put that there. Belt, we may not have time to compare. It doesn't matter, we're chocolate. Let's just put the belt there. Well, we may have time. We can. Oh, let's see what we can do. Yeah, needs jewels. I might be catching up on jewels. Right, let's have 3 twos to make an F. Let's have 3/8 to make a towel. have 2 tails to make a rail, and then I think another 3 tails to make a rail. Yeah. Now Chippy has so many flawless gems, we can afford to upgrade these. Except possibly the rubies. We'll even have a look at that in a moment. Yep, sapphire we can use there. Let's have a look at Chippy and see how many rubies she's got. Flawless rubies, I should say. I think we'll give her those. In fact, those 3 perfect rubies. We've got amulets, blood boots, and blood gloves. Yeah. And the towel runes are for blood belts. Let's just move these down here and tidy up a bit. Oh, and she found a jewel. We will put that there. Okay. Oh no, chocolate's still going here. And blood gloves can have the nephrine. That's giving chocolate a bit of space. Right, let's do an experiment. Oh no, we've still got that ring. And I'm going to open up Composer, people. I don't normally show you this. Just check and see I've got Balcathos rings. So you people seeing Go Mule at the moment. Balcathos. I only have 2 of them in rings A, evidently. Yeah, so that one can go there. Okay, let's have a look at belts for that string of ears. So what do we got? I'm not worried about the defense figure, 814. 8:15, 8:14, 106, it's the same, I think. 107. Well, let's do that for the moment. 8:15, 8:14, 102 is weakest so far. Eight 14, 112, 8:13 is now weakest. Eight 15. 8:15. Right, where was that 8:13? Yep. That one can go there. Right, let's do an experience check, and we're going to write, I'm going to make a note in my book here where he's up to. Oh, geez, we've rocketed along there. So we're starting at 10.49. Right, so what we're going to do here, people... Oh, you're not seeing that? Geez, my apologies. Right, I'll just do that again. So it was 8.42, is now 10 point, so gained nearly 2% during that part of that run. We're going to do that again, and we're going to try and do something comparable with Pius and see basically essentially who does it the quickest. Okay. Geez, the sun's finally come out outside. It was meant to. Right, we're on players 7 now. With Pius, I normally go for the levels 1 and 2, Weldstone Keep levels 1 and 2 in players 7. Level 3 players 3. And everywhere else players 7. So we'll start players 7. We'll see how long it takes. I can tell that from the recording later on. Now, do we need... Have I got Thunder God's Vigour? Yes, I have. Alright, let's go with that. And we must do something else with that Ariat's face. The attack speed duel is redundant. Alright, here we go. What we don't have, of course, is redemption. Oh, that's an experience shrine, jeez. Come on, you. And none of them as well. So we'll do a full clear, I think. We've got souls. We have serpents. Small charm. drop fiends, but at least we've got 2 out of 3 things where life steal is going to work. That's a unique group. There's another one. That's a bit of where the analogy, the comparison breaks down a bit, because we that was a rune and ammon. Hellforged plate is not ethereal. Oh, that didn't work. Fulgrim I will have. Yep, let's go up here. I don't think we even got the map for Worldstone Keep level 1. Where's he? I don't think we even got the map for Worldstone Keep level 1 here. No, we haven't. All right. Okay, unique group. are you doing?
Afternoon.
Oh, Rimwald Stone Kit level 1, we can go back to the gold wrap. Right, let's go back here.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, clearly we've looted those.
I am overburdened.
Oh, not again. Yep. Another jewel. Geez, perhaps we are gaining after all. that it? I'd say that is it. No, not quite. A bit round here, is there? Alright, so that's levels 1 and 2. Alright, let's try let's go back to players 3 here. Let's see what we get, and we'll clean... Oh, geez. We'll see what we get. We will clean the entire area out.
I am overburdened.
Close eye on this lot. No, not physical in yet.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, well, there's something. Fire lizard's talons. In fact, I should put up on the... That's a bit annoying, actually. Hang on. Let's get on this right. Let's alt tab out people with it. We'll put the best 2 drops up. I know I didn't put that ring on first up. Hopefully we should have ring. I'm not even certain Bull Cathos is actually correct there. I'm still baffled how sometimes that goes black and sometimes it just freezes. I just don't figure that at all. try and get the rest of the map, I suppose. Oh, let's do that. That's clearly a dead end. Let's do that. Skull? Yeah.
I am overburdened.
Alright, now, so I've cleaned up that end. Just quickly loop around here. Doll rune we'll have. That's a unique group. Oh, come on. No, we're on the axis. We've still got Thunder God's video on. No, we haven't. Hang on, that.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, we're on players 3 here, that's about right. Another duel. Geez, we might be even... I still think we caught up to where we were, but even so. Okay. All right. Yeah, now it's back to player 7.
At your service.
Oh, let's look at that Grand Charm. So we might just stop and loot this lot. Or champion group.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's do that. We've got plenty of potions. Nope, just don't need them. Oh, don't do that. Alright, it's a crowd. No, that's right. Runes or charm. Still don't need the full potions though. Let me do that. going to need rescuing in a moment. Oh, didn't see that one. We'll go across and get a potion. In fact, we might as well get both of them. Oh, geez, the cube is full all of a sudden. Alright. Not certain about the quality of what we're getting, but geez, we're getting some stuff all of a sudden. Oh, don't do that. All right.
Afternoon. Ooh, enough of that.
Salutations.
Oh, where is he? Okay, Hello, door. Not really. Sort of. Last Saturday. By the way, door, I owe you an apology. I'll wait for the racket to die down. Right, I sent you a message on Twitch, so I'm not certain that it ever actually got to you. I don't know how to do it, send private messages. When you told me about having the microphone muted the other day, you were right, but it wasn't me, it was Windows Update had changed the default microphone settings. And so when I just pressed unmute, that didn't make any difference, it just wasn't set to the correct microphone. So my apologies for that. We won't worry about the Ogre Mall. We will sell the shark tooth armour for gold. Now, the respec, such as it is, I did it last Saturday night, very slowly and painfully. Let's just identify these. If we're lucky, we might get a set of great gloves. But this is Ole Piskorski's build. I'll show you what it is, because geez, you could do worse than that. We'll sell all that. Now, so this is no longer the Pit Barbarian. This is a more damage-orientated build. Breath of the Dying from the Pit Barbarian. In fact, what's common? The Enigma and the Breath of the Dying are common. I think everything else changed. Right. Ariat's face with an attack speed dual in, which is totally redundant. I should take that out and put in a perfect topaz. High Lords. I rolled the rune word beast and got a quite good roll. 39 out of 40 for strength. And 261 out of 270 for damage. Gore Riders. Ravenfrost. Gold Wrap is there purely for magic find. Bulkathos Wedding Band. Laying of Hands. Now the charms, the Stain Geeds, and whatever I had, these are not, obviously Ole and I did not have the same charms, but I had a Warcry's one with hit recovery again, poison damage, just to bump up resistances. Bits of magic find, and an all resistance charm, so we do in fact have full resistances in Hell games. If I just pull off the charm, you can see we're pretty close. Happy with that. On Switch we have 2 Heart of the Oak flails. He uses some, it was an echoing sword of whatever, with but we may make 2 other Heart of the Oak. This isn't bad. We've dropped a cast rate breakpoint compared to Wizard Spikes, but we get +6 on the skills on Switch, which means that when we go onto Switch and go to find item, we're already up to level we're up to level 49. We were up to 51 on the Pit Barb. So what we're doing here, in fact we should go Pindleskin. No, we'll have to try it, folks. We'll have to try Pindleskin. No, I did that wrong. Alright, we might battle our way through them just this once. Oh, we're on players 3 still, okay. That's not a fair comparison. I'm going to bring in Pius the Paladin and do exactly the same run. In fact, perhaps we'll just do it in players 3. And the mercenary now has Reaper's Toll, Gwillem's Face, Treachery. In fact, here, the mercenary just arrived. All mana burn, but players 3 I'm hoping will be okay. That was Pindleskin going down. That was a rune, a Neff. So I'm going to do a run here and then do exactly the same run with I'll show you what the long-term plan is. I've only got 159 magic find, that's a bit of a downside. Right, I'll just show you what the long-term plan is.
Run away.
Right, Merida hit level 96 on Wednesday night, much to my surprise. I never thought I'd take her that high. But we have 3 characters, Bludger, Ermin, the Wind Druid, Pius the Paladin, who's now a bit behind, all trying to get to level 96, so we'll try that. But we may be able to, alternatively, we can actually, for what it's worth, we can actually take off all this gear and put on exactly the same set of gear that we had in the pit. And run 467 magic find instead of 159. Alright, so I'm going to do exactly the same run with Pius the Paladin a bit later. And we just go up to the Chaos Sanctuary in Players 3. In fact, we will do the same thing once we get these grotesques. We're just going to teleport past them. Anything we'll take on will be unique groups. Nope. Oh, let's have a go at this lot. How far away are we? Geez, I like taunt. Right. We'll go to player 7 here. We'll take on the Chaos Sanctuary, the Pit and the Ancient Tunnels, all in players 7. That was a jewel. Geez, I need jewels, and all of a sudden I seem to be getting them. Not quite good enough to keep. We're only going to stop and loot corpses on unique groups. We're definitely player 7 yet. Well, there's a unique group. Now, just avoid killing things that are... Where is it? Right, that was a unique group. That we will stop and loot. Okay. We may respec it. Yeah, there it happened there. Right, and it also happens, unfortunately, with monsters that don't want it to happen. Is that because we're using a Raven Frost and the mercenary also has a Reaper's Toll, means that we shatter corpses occasionally. I think for running the pit, that's not a great idea in particular. Oh, the charm. 4% magic find is no longer good enough. Actually, we want those. Oops, that's not what I had in mind. There we go, there was a corpse shattered. That's what we don't want. Thought I heard a room. We'll come back and get that in a moment. No, we'll get it now. Geez, we are getting some stuff though. No, 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 no. Right, there's another unique. Vampire bone gloves we all have for crafting. Small charm, no. Flawless ruby, definitely. I got there in time, but damn thing. Oh, credendum, mithril coil. That's a belt I've wondered about using on certain characters too. Boas on, bit of extra damage, extra resistances when they're difficult to find. Not much of a set bonus though. I don't think I need a spare one, but since we've got space, or have we? We'll have to check out those fire lizard's talons and see how good they are. We're going to upgrade those rubies immediately. Two to martial arts, 220. Oh, what's going on there? Fire lizard's talons. 2 to martial arts. What? Oh, I see. Geez, more variables on it than I thought. Either way, they're not very good. We're going to draw fire resist 40 to 70. 2 to mark, 2 to awaken, 2 to make a fire.
Help!
1, 1, no, they're pretty. Fire resist 63 is about the only good point about it. I don't think we need credendum, but let's do that. Right. No choice here, just lots of corpses afterwards, I suppose. All experience shrines, here's Diablo. Let's have a look at the boots. So that was from looting. No. Green charm. Nope. Okay. Lots of corpses to loot in that pack. I think we're doing this at a decent... Oh, we need... Actually, we should have got that later.
Not even death can save you from me.
We're going to get there easily. Google's Tooth. Let's have a look at the Hunter's guys. Nothing much there. We'll upgrade the emeralds. Right, now. I don't even know what his map for Lower Karrast is. We'll have a look at that later. Okay, we will teleport across here. Now, that is actually Dark Elder there or not? No. Well, it seems to be a unique there. It's got most of our mana back. Right. Now here we'll just teleport around between the uniques. There's often a double group, and there it is. There's often a double group of uniques here. Full rune. Where's the next unique group? There's one more. Shattered him again, did we?
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Alright. Almost wearing Thunder God's, almost worth wearing Thunder God's Vigor here. What's through
I
there?
am overburdened.
Rare ring I'll have a look at. Okay, and not used to where the uniques are on this map yet, but I think there was another one down here. Yeah. Oh, that's a unique plague bearer. A minion of one. Alright, oh there it is there. Immune to physical hit. Another one. Right. Suppose we should look at that war pipe for ethereality, if we ever find it. Not ethereal. Okay, we're going to get this run done before the break anyway. Geez, yeah. Okay.
How may I help you?
Still collecting stuff. I don't think we need the credendum. I might donate that to Merida as part of her spare gear. Yeah, this we run out of mana without the wizard spikes here, but Beam braces we will have for crafting. Oh, come on.
I can't. I am overburdened.
Okay. So we notice you have the break after this. Do some housekeeping and have the break, I think, a bit early. Rail room will have. Oh, we're not on the flails. Jeez, that's annoying. Oh, Amon will have.
Not enough mana.
Rare flail. Ah, yeah, okay. Vortex shield, let's have a look at that. No. Large charm, okay now. Yeah, let's do some house. I may have to go. I actually may take advantage of the sunny day, people, and put out the washing. But let's do some housekeeping. We're getting a lot of stuff. We really are. Right, first of all, just so I know it's spare, let's put that belt there for Merida. Hit power gloves. Oh, I have just about clogged. Okay, we'll deal with that in a moment. Right. Gloves hit power can have those van braces. And one of the jewels, we seem to be catching up a bit on jewels. I was wouldn't say badly short of them, but I was starting to fall behind. I wasn't collecting jewels as fast as I was using them. Right, Amulet's Blood can have the 2 Ammon runes and that perfect ruby and one of the jewels. Amulet's Caster can have the Rel rune. A jewel. Safety can have the 2 soul runes. Right. Let's look at blood gloves. Can put one more Neph rune there. Right, now hopefully we've got nothing but gems left to fiddle with. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to, unless we have a glut of Ammon runes, which happened on one other occasion. I don't know what we're going to do with all those emeralds. Okay. Yeah, this will work, people. We'll have the break slightly early. Let's have a go at the Go Mule, and I'll have a quick look and see. I think Pius is ready to go. Oh, we must do that. The very idea of this was do an experience check. .49 to 11.86. It's 1.37%. Okay, just denoting that on my book there. Right, let's go back to the game here. Okay, here we go. Where are we? Players 7 for Pius at the moment. Right. Let's have a quick check. So his experience ends in 825.
Retreat.
We're just going to have a look in LibreOffice and see if that matches. Oh, no, it doesn't. Alright, well, let's go and get from Gomule what his experience now is. Okay, Pius, 6.88.
Help me.
So what we're trying to do here, people, we're going to do a comparison essentially between Pius and Bludger. We're now going to get Pius to do exactly the same run that Bludger did.
What do you need?
We should get, I assume, a comparable amount of experience, but the interesting thing is the time it takes and what drops we get. Players 7 for World Zone levels 1 and 3. Oh, let's back out of that one. Let's do that. Have I got the hang of this? Fanaticism, zeal, yeah, we should be right. A duel. Alright, just remember where these things go. Okay. And we're not teleporting here most of the time. Don't know about the clear speed. What? Oh, yeah, now. This one, okay, the Mercenary has slightly better gear. So Bludger got 1 point. That we need to do about 72 runs. Oh, let's see. Here's the unique. mercenaries down to unique. What's that thing? Right. Shale room will have small charm. The upside is we have though we don't have find item, we have a lot more magic find. Small charm. Marginal. We'll hang on to that actually. I must have thrown away such charms for years. Okay, so we'll try and do the same thing. We'll keep levels 1 and 2 in players 7. Willstone keep 3 in players 3, and essentially everywhere else players 7, except for Bale. Oops, battle orders. That was the problem. Okay, let's try Wildstone Keep level 1. I don't particularly, I forget what Bludger got. I don't want grotesques. Maybe these things take a bit of knocking down. So I'll need to do a number of such runs really to get a fair comparison, but let's do what we can. Alright, now I've got a fairly friendly roll. Defilers, Ghoul Lords, Black Lancers. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's a unique. Well off for gold. got. Oh, that's got to be a unique group. Yeah. That's me.
Can I help you?
Okay. All right. So that's 1 and 2. Done in player 7 mode. Now we'll do 3 in players 3. Okay, what do we get? Mages. Okay, physical immunes. Now Bludger had the same bunch. Now how are we going to handle them? Okay, defilers again. Champion group. Have to say I prefer Bludger with the Berserk skill there. Control room. Okay. Go this way.
I am overburdened.
Have a look at the man catcher, not ethereal. Oh, that's definitely a unique group. Back here, you. All two of them. That explains it. Okay. Oops, still going. Alright, what's a comparable roll to what Bludger had? Let's go to player 7 here. We're going to get through the crowd in the end, are we?
I am overburdened.
Dear me. What's the bet we got flat nothing out of that? Not even a gem. fire. You wonder what the reward for effort is here. Let's see if we can get to the start of the entrance. We need to go back for repairs. Charm of some sort. Grand charm we'll have a look at. Oh, now that's done that by accident. What's that one? I'd forgotten about Sanctuary, not that I particularly needed it. Might have enough to get through the throne room. Okay. I think we were in the habit of using Nature's Piece here.
afternoon.
Thought it was inaudible, hey? Oh, hang on, I don't need that just piece on anymore. Oh, blood moon. Don't know how good an item that is, but let's put it on as the first notable drop. Like that I won't. Okay. we certainly don't need gold. Oh, fanaticism, okay. All right.
Yes, warrior.
Right. Any more? No. Okay. Come here. Raid. Now there is a circlet. We want a diadem, evidently. That's. We're not going to hang on to that. Actually, we might. We might even experiment with that one. In fact, we're going to. Gore shovel we don't need. Trouble is we're a bit early on in the run. Oh, we got a bit of space. We'll hang on to that for the moment, and we'll show you why at the end of the Blood Moon. 252, 13, 12. Let's have a look at what we can get. Right, 252, 13, 12. Geez, that's up there. Yeah, that's well in the top half of damage. Dead in the middle for well, sort of dead in the middle for lifesteal, and up the top end for life per kill. So I'll hang on to that one. Now, that is presumably an item level 99. Circle it. Now I'm told that diadems don't lose their item level, so I've got enough spare skulls to give that one a test with at the end of the game. Okay, we're in Players 3. Oh, we will go in and confront Pindleskin in Players 3. Here's where I did use Sanctuary. There shouldn't be too much trouble, we hope, in Players 3. Given I've done this often enough in Players 7. Okay, let's get our teleport amulet on. And we will use this in the River of Flame. And we might even use it even if we don't need to. We'll try and do a comparison here. We'll just yeah. And that'll do, I think. Yeah, I wish I had taunt. Definitely on Players 7. Skill Shrine, we may save that for Diablo. Okay, it's a crowd. Oh. We lost the mercenary there. There's definitely unique around somewhere. Definitely a minion in there somewhere. Might be it there. And we got a flawless emerald. Still, we're not travelling too badly, or I think for time. Easy unique. Right.
Hello.
Oh, it was the ring. I thought I'd... Okay. Here's a unique. And the person who decides to get invisible, has he? Jewels, and I always want them. Still using gold rack on this here, okay. Right. Me, oh.
Thanks. Thanks.
One left, yeah. We got 229. No, we're not doing too badly in comparison to Bludger, but we will. Unit to our left, I think, is it? No, champion group. Right, did anything drop in all that lot? Now round about here the cube filled for Bludger. Decided to take a bit of a risk there. Well, we got our potion back anyway. Okay, Bale, still heading fairly comfortably for time. Oh, there is that skilled shrine, but I don't think we're going to need it. Essence. Vampire bone gloves we will have for crafting. Helm is the Quaff of Glory, we don't need that. We may get our teleport amulet repaired. We will combine those emeralds in a moment.
What do you need?
Okay,
Hail to you,
I suppose the given that Pius is some distance behind Bludger, I suppose the most obvious thing is to do another run, but now we go into the ancient tunnels. We stick to we stick to players 7 and we just chase down the uniques. It's a bit harder given we can't teleport, but over here you. the chest is down here. Yeah. What room? Well, not time efficient, but we'll have a go at them. Come on, you. Another jewel.
I am overburdened.
Give them a miss. Now, is there a unique down here? Yes, I think there was. And that looks like about it for the ancient tunnels. I think we're doing pretty well for time, though.
Good day.
Oh, and let's go into Gamil. I'll have a quick look at the item level of that circlet, and we're going to roll that with 6 perfect skulls and see if the item level changes. Item level 99, right. I'll need to keep that to the end of the game.
Help!
So if anything, this looks a touch faster than Bludger doing the same thing, but we'll need to do a number of runs.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
To compare it. Again, we'll try and run past it. It's an awkward map for it, but we'll try and run it past everything except the uniques. Now, I think there's a unique... Is it just to the right? It's already there. Yep. Or should we go down this way? Yeah, it's a shorter trip back. So let's go down to level 2 first. I normally leave level 2 to last. But it's a shorter trip back, I think. And there's normally unique just round the corner here. No, not today. There. Oh no, there's a champion group. Be another one here. I think we've got all 4 of them. Small charm, grand charm. Nope. No. Okay. Well, that I think is about the end of the comparison run. Three sapphires we can combine. Three standard emeralds we can combine. Alright, let's do some housekeeping and then we'll have a look how this comparison stacks up. But I've got the funny feeling he's arguably done that a bit quicker. We could put 2 of those jewels there. We are catching up a bit for jewels. I've started going into the ethereal armor characters to keep essences. Not certain that's a great attack rating charm, but I don't have many of them. And we might as well put that other jewel there. Alright, let's have a look at, I'm going to go into, leave her up. I'm just going to go into Compose and have a look and see where the blood moons are. Okay, B, E, H, I'm going to get there in the end, B, E, H, and K. Right, blood moons. 244.14, 8 life per kill. 248.15, 9 life per kill is better. There's an ethereal one. 246.15, 11 life per kill. Yeah. 234.15, 7 life per kill. We will rule that one to be the weakest one. Though it does have full lifesteal. Okay, let's go and get some... let's work with Chocolat first. Didn't do that right. Nothing there really to upgrade. Okay. I'm wondering, should we put that ruby there or into... No, let's put it there. Caster amulets can have the amethyst. No, not much more we can do there. Let's get some skulls. Now, Cow has said to me that a diadem from Bale and or Diablo would not lose its item level. When we transform it, so we're going to do that and see. Okay, 51 cold resistance. Let's alt out, go out and see. So it was item level 99. It's now item level 77, so evidently we need a diadem. That's item level 63. We might actually delete that one and put that one back in its place. Alright, let's do an experience check for Pius. He was 6.88. He's now 8.27. Okay, so that was a gain of 1.39%. Now that's round about 72-73 such runs to get to the next level. Bludger, doing a similar sort of thing, is now 11.86, so Pius is a bit behind. He would need, what is it, 8.27 up to 11.86 is 3.59. So he'd need to do another 2 runs and then still be behind. We could run him at Amandariel. I think we're going to have the break just a bit early today, though. I mean, we're still lacking. How on earth I can get a character this far without finding a guide is beyond me. But that's what's happened. I'm not certain we need that ring. We seem to have enough. Oh, perhaps we could. Well, it's only a 1x1. We'll carry it. Okay, let's go up to Act 5, and it's time for the break. Let's might actually go outside and basically bring in the washing. So let's say 15:20. All right. I suppose we should run at Bale again. I thought we had a bit less life than I thought we were 2,000. Oh, here we go. Lumrune will take gratefully. Okay, I've got souls. Alright. Our mana steel is totally from that amulet, but that's all we need, I think.
Good evening.
Pius 7. That's our magic flying 281. No, we'll stick with what we've got. Another jewel, was it?
I can't carry anymore.
Blade buckle we don't need. Really unique, I assume. Okay. Well, changing those rings seems to give them a lot more life than I expected. Another jewel. Let's go this way. We've got frenzied ice spawn. They don't contribute experience. I don't know how we're going to go on a full run, but oh dear me. That's unique. Oh, railroad. Oh dear me. Alright, we'll go into Wildstone Keep level 1. Now we got a pretty good roll in there last time. Sulfurs. Unholy corpses. Another jewel. Alright, what we don't want are grotesques. And we didn't get them. We're still on player 7, right, we're fine. Come on. That was a waste of time. Whoops.
What do you need?
Oh, green charm.
I am overburdened.
Death rune.
Carry anymore.
Well, more collection of low level stuff. If we do this run, we might spend our time tilting Andariel again for geese. Where's the unique? Well, that could have been worse, could have been better. Superior Archon plate.
Impossible.
%enhanced defense. I think I already have better. Oh, we didn't need gold wrap on in there.
Afternoon.
Okay. Clearly fanaticism, but what from? Okay, at least we did not get physical immunes again. Exorcism's still with us. Thing, is it? No, yes. Where's this that thing? No. That's unique. What's our magic find? 311's decent enough. Okay. Set ring we will ignore. All battle boots we want for crafting. Yeah, we'd been down here, yeah. Including on serpents. What else though? It's alright, that's a unique order. And where is the unique? There. What do we got? No, just we're rolling. For time, we're not doing too badly. Okay, we'll try and do the same things we did before. Not the most efficient thing for experience, but let's just try and do a comparison. Oh, slight itch. Small charm. Skull over there too, we'll get in a moment. In fact, we'll have the antidote potion right away. Nope. Right.
At your service.
What have we got? 3:45. Ooh, we might be a bit pushed for time.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Venom Ward. Hellrack. Cathan's Visage. Yeah. Okay, got that a couple of days ago. Don't need it then. Didn't need it. Don't need it now.
Salutations.
$294. Oh yeah, we haven't got the amulet on. Right. Ooh, yeah, okay.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay. Oops. Sanctuary at its best, so that was a no. Room. A soul. Still, there's a blood ring. Let's have a look at the boots. Not really. What do we got? 5 to 4. Come on. Okay, let's have a look at the gloves. No. Oh, Emilius, your first comment for 3.5 hours. I'm just doing sort of comparison runs between I'm trying to get 3 characters to level 96, and this one's the furthest behind. So we're going to run this character through. I'm just doing comparisons. We have respec the pit barbarian, so he plays in other areas. I think you may have seen that Wednesday night. It hasn't been much of a day. Well, I haven't really concentrated all that much for Magic Find, but it hasn't been much of a day for drops. Battle Rules is down. We've got a Bull Kathos ring earlier in the day. We did do that. So we want to get to the end of this, which is, I'd say it's a bit of a toss-up as to who clears more quickly, this character or the barbarian. What's our magic find here? 311's decent enough. Oh. Hello Geest 87, welcome to the stream. At least I saw your comment come up immediately as you made it, which sometimes I miss. We're just about to battle Diablo here. Oh, we're player 7. I don't know if you looked at the banner, Geist, but it's we'll have the combat shrine. This is unmodified single player. This is my Griswold set Paladin. Phase blade for the extra magic find. We get the Shadow Killer. 170. I don't know what. We're going to have a quick look and see what the stats on that are. 170, absolute bottom. So anything's a mana per kill and damage, and for damage that one is absolute bottom. Yes, it is. 15 mana per kill is maximum, but we are in fact going to go drop that. But I will put that on. Yeah, this is the only computer game I've ever played, Geese. So yeah, but I'm still surprised that I'm still playing it after 20 years. Though it's not 20 years. I did have a long break. We'll make that the second notable item, but it's not really all that. And I'm assuming there'll be a boost with Diablo 2 Resurrected on the horizon. All right, now. We now go into the ancient tunnels and the pit, and I think we're probably going to have time to not only clear these two areas, but do the associated housekeeping with the items we found too. But here we just try and run past things and concentrate on the uniques. Since this character doesn't inherently teleport, so there's a crowd we can't really ignore. Or in fact that is a unique group anyway. There's a skull, let's do that, we've got plenty of them. Yes. You would hope it would, wouldn't you? Yeah. I just don't really, as I said, I don't really have anything to compare it with. I've only read other people's opinions about what's relatively speaking better or worse. Chest is down to our left. Give ourselves a bit of space there. Mine, yes, no, it's, I'll show you what, you can see it's a Griswold set Paladin, and, right, the weapon has 40 attack speed. Once you've got that base attack speed, that's all. Once you get fanaticism, it's up to about level 17 or 18, that's all you need to hit the maximum break point. Something like that. And we are well past level 17. But we might as well have that armor shrine. Now I think the chest is down here. Yep. But we've got a champion and a unique group. Yes, I have a Hammerden. I have a hammer. That's probably the most powerful character I've got. This one was I wouldn't say it was an afterthought. But I really, yeah, Hammerden's easily the most. In fact, I don't play the Hammerden all that often because it's so powerful. I find it a bit on the boring side. But that Hammerden also uses... Oh no, that Hammerden uses my one and only Enigma. We're not going to worry about them. We are going to have time to almost get everything done by 4:30. Oh, I can't... Where's the mercenary? Where is he? Do that. Yes. No, it's I can remember looking at, years and years ago, looking at other people play Paladin. I wondered how on earth they get that attack speed. But it's essentially from fanaticism. If you start, I don't even need attack speed on the gloves. A lot of people use laying of hands, and that's fair enough, but just isn't necessary. I don't think we even need to be here. We don't. Now I think there's another unique just down here, and there it is. Oh, in fact it's a double. Hello, you've come at the right time in the sense we're getting towards the end, but we're not right near the end. Oh, there's a cleave and a corona there. Oh, there's another one. Geez, that's an unusual spot. Whoops. We got our potion back anyway. Yes. Yep. I was just trying to think. Again, my gear is good enough. Holy Shield in this character is only level 10. And that gives 75% block. But that's because, again, the shield in the Griswold set gives you 20... It's a high block shield anyway, and it gives you 20 increased. So... And I've added in... I can't remember what I've added in there. Probably runes, I can't tell. Doesn't matter, we can look in Gomule. But it's worked, like, it's just a set build. The rune words are much more powerful, but it works pretty well. Right, we're clearing things on players 7 here without too much trouble. We're running 311 magic find. So we got 412 here, people. We will clear out the pit. We will do the housekeeping. Just depends, can you get the gear? Like you're seeing, Geist, you're seeing here the years. The thing that seems to make me unusual amongst Diablo 2 players, I've never lost my files, or at least not so many I've had to start again, which seems to happen to some people. I think the Griswold set, it's not going to match the rune words, okay, but it seems to be a decent enough set. I've got a Talrasha set. Oh, that's a Fanaticism Archer. I want that down awfully fast. See, by virtue of the fanaticism, the mercenary does an average of about 3,000 damage. There's a unique Devilkin. Mercenary's gone invisible, has he? I think we'll just ignore them. Let's have a look for a unique down here. Finding the Griswold. Oh yes, well you ought to have a hell of a time. The armour's a very easy thing to find. The helm is awkward, but the shield and the weapon are extremely hard. So yeah, I wouldn't expect to say anybody to say, oh well, oh geez, I found the Griswold set really easily. There's another unique. We don't need the full rejuvenation potion. Alright, we're going to go down to the left and do part. So you don't have to run all the way. Oh, there's that. Yeah. Ah. Whoops. Okay, we'll have to treat that one with a bit of respect.
Good day.
Yes. Oh, yeah. It took me a long time to. I remember how pleased I was when I got my first Immortal King Soul Cage, and I got another one the same day. That's years and years ago. I'd say probably the Griswold set's poor. No, I'd say the Griswold set's harder to complete, because I reckon the helm. Oh, the helm on the Griswold set and the Immortal King Soul Cage are about the same drop chance, but the weapon and the shield, they are a lot harder. Right, we've got to find that archer. Oh, there's a unique Bone Warrior group there as well. Oh, it's come down to meet us. Jesus, still took a fair chunk of our life before we got it. Yeah, I do have an Immortal King Barbarian, but I haven't played that character for many years. Oh, there's the Triangle Belt. Now we're at 60, like 38 to mana, maybe a bit on the ordinary side, but we'll compare it with our others. Yes, well I have to say, Geese, without being pompous, I'm in my early 60s now. I didn't start playing this till my early 40s. You're right. Bale, yeah, it took me years to find. I was just a casual player. I've only started to swing right into it in about the last 3 or 4 years. we could almost take that walking stick for gold. What have we got now? Okay, we're rolling people to do something dropped or room we'll have, and the flawless damage. That's a... I was going to say, that's a... it's over and done with. And then last game there's a champion group up here. Not going to worry about them. Let's quickly go back to town and sell this stuff and put it away. Yep, that's what I find, Geist, is that generally speaking, the people playing this game are about 30 years of age, have started playing this when they were children and never found anything better.
Good day.
But me, I was looking around in my early 40s for something I hadn't done. I thought, geez, I haven't played a modern computer game. So I found this from demos and whatever, and I'm been doing it on and off. I said I did take 7 years off. Oh yeah, was I love it. Yeah, okay. It's just It's just It's just the thing. Yeah, something I enjoy doing. Got to watch for archers down here. I always want to have the shamans down. That looks like a champion devilkin group. No, it looks like we've avoided archers. Nothing of any note there I can see. Right, that's all 4 shamans down, I think. Oh, a Nithrin we might as well grab. Since this is unmodified single player, Geist, everything is valuable. Oh. Full potion we don't particularly need. Right. Oh, thank you, Geist. Yep. Now I'll show you. We're about to, okay. Now the stream isn't. Says the banner's just come up. We're coming up towards 4:30. I normally go a bit past that, but we're going to do what I call the housekeeping, and that's put all these items away. Now, since I've never got to Pluggy, I still use Go Mule, which I didn't know about till I started playing again 3 or 4 years ago. Alright, so we found some battle boots. They will go towards a pair of blood boots. We found some jewels. We could put 2 of them there. We'd certainly put 1 there and put the other 2 there. Just need to gamble amulets. So every Wednesday night I have enough stuff to usually start with crafting. Runes. Ral. We may upgrade some Iths in a moment. Iths we're definitely upgrading. Right. Leave that there for them. In fact, we'll put 2 there. Amulet's blood can have that soul rune. And I think we're going to upgrade some Ort runes too. This will be the end of the stream once I've done this, and I'll be back on at about 7 o'clock in the Australian evening, which is about 2.5 hours time. Right, what can we upgrade here? We'll get a perfect emerald out of that. Lum rune can go there. We'll worry about that triangle belt. In fact, I think he may have one in his temporary character. Just for cannot be frozen. Right, triangle belt 48 to mana. Triangle belt 38 to mana. No, we'll delete 142. No, we'll delete that one. Okay. So he's ready to go for the evening, but we've got to do an experience check last of all. Do you ever run the steel rune word when I'm starting characters? Yes. These characters have, like the characters you see, this one you were just looking at, I play them through the game as self-found characters, and steel I've most definitely used. Amantur, isn't it? Certainly a good place. In fact, I've used it on relatively high levels for ethereal mercenary stuff too. Okay, let's upgrade these things. Now we had a bit we could do with the gems, didn't we? Oh, there's 3 skulls. Now the last thing I want to do is an experience check. Now, I have no useful crafting I can do. This is an item level 99 grand charm. So we'll roll it with those 3. We would like a 45 to life skiller, which I've never seen. I still haven't seen one. We can possibly do something with those, but let's go out back into Gomule. Right, so skulls can have that. Safety can have that, so we need to get some more amulets there. I think we've already got them in the blood amulet character, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, we've got a few spare amulets. Let's have those 3 there. We need another jewel, but I seem to be gaining a bit on jewels. Now, oh, I was right there. We want that. Okay, we've just filled up safety amulets. Thank you, Geist. Yep. No, it's good to hear from you. Hit power gloves can have the sapphire if there's room. And there is. Let's quickly do 3s to make a towel. Experience check for Pius and then we're done. Yeah, you can see the afternoon sun coming in, people. I need to go out and have a walk in that just to get my feet warm. Which is still, though it's been actually quite a sunny day once the fog lifted. Alright, that can go there. Oh, it's just crashed on me. Okay, I'm going to have to just do it again. Gumule does that every now and again. Okay. Alright, Pius, where is he up to? Remember we had those frenzied ice spawn things that don't give us experience. So I'm assuming it won't be quite as much as the last run. Oh, we still have a skill point left too. Okay, he was 8.27. He's now 9.73. Okay, so he's actually gained more. He's gained 1.0. He's gained 1.46%. Now, Bludger is 11.86. Ermine is 36.76. All this is towards level 96. So, fair chance this evening we may run Pius around again. Another couple of runs. We're getting about 2.8. That would be about 11.5. Yeah, it'd be more or less level. And then we just alternate between the two. Right. Oh, I'm sorry. People aren't even seeing that. Jeez. Jeez. What? Sorry. So he's just got to 11.86%. Bludger is. Pius just got to 9.73. So we may run Pius this evening. We could bring back Ermine. And so on. Lots of things. We want these three at level 96. Alright, going out to the game now.